Just about set for baseball here at U.S. Cellular Field in Chicago. Tonight, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago White Sox. Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Now a swing and a fly ball. Napoli on the move, and this will fall, but it's a foul ball. And he falls behind 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he takes strike three called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening.
In the second spot tonight, third baseman.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Ref Snyder takes it in, and a throw on to Morneau for out number 2. Francisco Lindor gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the seats, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. And here's the leadoff man, Melky Cabrera, to get us rolling in the home half of the first.
And leading off for the White Sox, center fielder.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. And he takes strike 2. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. Cole into the windup. 1-2 on its way. Squared that one up just a little late. And another foul ball. And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away.
Batting second.
Now at the plate, Brian McCann. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0. 3-0 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4. Justin Morneau takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Now a ball hit hard toward first, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your... Mark Trumbo will get his first opportunity now. 14 home runs to his credit so far this year. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And this is pulled in out there by Cabrera for the first out. Miguel Cabrera will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, one of the reasons why this guy has had a rough season is because he's only had 3 hits in his last 10 games, so that's kind of the way it's been going for him.
Center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew McCutchen is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
And he's running the risk of a 3-pitch inning if he makes an out there.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Oh, and he can't make the play. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. To short. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all. Jose Bautista strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Cabrera is there for it. He's got it one away. Jose Abreu will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game. Trumbo on the run. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hard hit at third. Seager ranges to his right on to first, and there are two down. Mike Napoli gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Hits it high and deep out to center field. McCutchen going back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nick Markakis leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the third.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
And it's quickly 0-2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I think that's enough toying with him now. I bet he comes right at him on 2-2.
Now a hard liner toward short, and the Giants are officially into the hit column. There's their first base hit. Now to the plate, Josh Harrison, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
And now a 2-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time. Coming to the plate now, Evan Gattis. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout, so
he gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here.
Designated hitter, Brandon Belt.
Brandon Belt is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And Napoli will look up and put it away, and the inning is over. Adam Duvall digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Third baseman, Adam
Bottom
Duvall.
3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. And that's too high, ball 2. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And one away now here in the Chicago third. Number 12 steps into the box.
The shortstop.
Cole gets the sign.
12.
Here's the first pitch. And they'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball one. Not close. It's 2-0. The White Sox are still looking to break into the hit column here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Trumbo giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. Rob Refsnyder digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Melky Cabrera will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
He set him down on a nasty changeup, too, so we'll see if they go that route again if they get him to a 2-strike count.
And McCutchen will put this one away, and the inning is over. Corey Seager is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Third baseman, Corey.
Shot toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And he's able to get back in there at first safely. In now, Francisco Lindor. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Oh, and he's hit righties much, much better than he's hit lefties this season. His numbers are quite a bit better from the left side of the plate.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Mark Trumbo will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Now both runners are breaking. This is on the ground over to first. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Miguel Cabrera stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Yeah, but this time, if he can just put the ball on the ground again, he's going to have a good chance at an RBI because right now the infield's playing back.
Down and away, ball 1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Still 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Bautista giving chase. Makes the play, 1 away. And he'll make it in to score. It's a sac fly and an RBI, and it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Now batting,
Andrew McCutchen digs in now with 2 already home and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, tough play.
Josh Harrison did his job in his first at-bat, laying down a successful sacrifice bunt. Scooped up, throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage. Brian McCann is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Hit sharply toward the right side. But this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here's the left-handed hitting power threat, Justin Morneau. Hit toward the right side. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Jose Bautista in now, popped out in his first trip. Full sets, first pitch on its way. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one.
You know, when I see Jose Bautista at the plate with that high leg kick and plate coverage, I kind of feel sorry for the pitcher. I mean, this guy's the man up there.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Yeah, not only does Bautista hit for power, he's very disciplined up there at the plate. He's really a tough out.
He's not going to go out of his zone very often. In 2015, he walked more than he struck out, and that's something that you just don't often see from a big home run guy.
Jose Abreu swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Boy, we're more than halfway through this game, and he's thrown a first pitch strike to 70% of the batters he's faced, so he's pitching very, very well right now.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Cabrera will make the catch to retire the side. Evan Gattis heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
San Francisco, the catcher, number 14.
Belted high in the air out to left. Napoli looking up, and this one is gone. A home run.
Now batting, designated hitter.
It's a solo home run for Evan Gattis. Number 10 for him on the year. And the Giants have opened up their lead now 4-0. Hit hard up the middle, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. Corey Seager will dig in. 1-for-2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. Action in the White Sox bullpen now as they have a left-hander getting loose. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Bautista has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Francisco Lindor steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, strike three, the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end. Leading off the inning, Mike Napoli. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
McCutchen is there, and it takes just one pitch to retire the leadoff man in the home half of the fifth. Stepping up to the plate, Adam Duvall. He flew out in his last at-bat. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one. 2-0 now. No runs, 2 hits, 1 error thus far for the White Sox. Outside, 3-0 now.
And from where I'm sitting, you know, this guy looks to be a guy that's starting to rush out there now. It might not be a bad idea for the catcher to try and slow him down a bit.
Cole has his target, 3-1 on its way. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. High pop-up. Calling for it, Cabrera makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Number 12 will step in. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard to short. To his left, Lindor. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Mark Trumbo makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Right fielder, Mark.
Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Bautista, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Oh, nice catch.
Miguel Cabrera stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Andrew McCutcheon steps into the box. Let's see if they avoid the zone again or try to challenge him here. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. A pause and the 0-2. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. To second for 1. On to Morneau, and they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Rob Refsnyder will step in to lead things off for the White Sox here in the 6th.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Chopped foul at the plate, strike 1. Chopped weakly to the left. And he's retired, 1 away. Melky Cabrera will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Markakis. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Brian McCann will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut.
And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. Nick Markakis is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
The left fielder, number 22.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Refsnyder over to his left, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter, number 5.
Ready once again, Josh Harrison. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll round it and try for third. The relay throw, and it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
Oh, no, you don't.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. McCann has it. Brandon Belt digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Grounded to first. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired.
It's time for the...
Justin Morneau steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Lindor is there to put this one away, and Morneau will shake his head as he's retired on 1 pitch. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Jose Abreu will get his 3rd shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
Well, on the bright side, I guess, he is putting the ball in play. He's just not getting that solid contact that you're looking for when a guy is really seeing the ball well.
Cole's ready. Here's the 0-1. And there's ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Corey Seager comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
San Francisco. Third baseman.
Sent on the ground out to second. Refsnyder comes up with it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter, number 13.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Francisco Lindor. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher. Mark Trumbo stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Liner towards second. Throw on to the first baseman, Morneau, and the inning is over. Mike Napoli will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting the line drive right back up the middle.
Tap fouled at home plate. Here it comes, 0-2. On the ground to the left side. No problem here, 1 away. Adam Duvall will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Number 12 will be the batter. 0 for 2 thus far. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
He's now thrown a first pitch strike to about 80% of the batters he's faced, and that is just pounding the strike zone. He's pitching so well, and this game's getting late.
On to first, it's a double play as there woes. Miguel Cabrera steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
First baseman, Miguel.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Under it is Bautista as he makes the play for out number 1. Andrew McCutcheon comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Well, he doesn't have to worry about doing that again. Let's see if he can get something started right here.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Again, he sends it out of play. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Napoli on the move. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Nick Markakis strides in, grounded out his last time through. Lifted the other way to left center. Napoli is in pursuit. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Rob Refsnyder will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
Down the third baseline. And that's through for a hit. Melky Cabrera will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far. Lays off 1-0. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1. Right side, hit hard. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting,
Brian McCann stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander and a right-hander get loose. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. And the catch is made, 1 away. Justin Morneau gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats out of play. Here comes the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Markakis is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Jose Bautista comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 outs here in the ninth. And this is fouled straight back. And he misses with it, 1-1. Changeup just off the black, and it's 2-1. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. On the move is Trumbo. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home top player of the game honors in this one.
Yeah, definitely no debate as far as I'm concerned. He was really in complete control the whole way through. Only really got into trouble a few times.
It's time now for baseball from the great state of Texas and Globe Life Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Baltimore Orioles and the Texas Rangers. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Manny Machado is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Darvish pauses, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Center fielder.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Just underway in Arlington. Popped high in the air. And he'll put this away for the second out. Adam Jones gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around. It's strike 1. This is flared out towards second. Sliding stop by Altuve. Got him.
Oh, great play.
Ricky Henderson comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Jones is there to make the catch, and it's a 1-pitch out to start the home first.
Batting second.
Standing in, Shin-Soo Choo, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Not close. It's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Outside, 3-0 now. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first. Carlos Beltran takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Griffey on the move, 2 down. Jake Lamb set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Rips this one to first, but a good play by the first baseman to spear this one. And Chris Davis makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Too high. 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Stepping into the box, Brian Dozier. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. Number 25 will get his first opportunity now. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Batting 7, third baseman, number 6.
Jonathan Scope is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Swung on and missed, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. No offer on that one, 2 balls and a strike.
And I'll tell you what, he's keeping himself pretty composed for a guy that's seen that strike zone keep shrinking on him.
To 2-2 now. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full, 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the wall. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Brian McCann strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Brian McCann
sends that one out of play for strike 1. Kane's ready. Here's the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up, ball 1. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. And that's in there, base hit. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mitch Moreland. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Coming to the plate now, Nori Aoki. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
And now, whatever pitch he feels most comfortable with, that's the pitch he needs to throw right here, because he cannot afford to put this one out of the strike zone.
Now a look and a throw back to second. And late reactions, and they got him. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. High and deep to straightaway right. Jones going back at the track, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. The relay throw. Elvis Andrus settles into the box for his first chance.
Elvis.
From the stretch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. 2 men on, 2 out, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And with 2 outs, you want to make sure those guys earn that run. Don't let them score on a wild pitch.
And this is poured in at the letters, 2-1 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch.
This ball's down, and that could bring in a run. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second.
Left fielder.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Henderson.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Griffey will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Mark Trumbo will lead things off for the Orioles here with Matt Wieters set to follow.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And Moreland will just step on first to record the 3 unassisted putout. At the plate, Matt Wieters. He'll swing it from the left side right here. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Down the third baseline, and that's through for a hit. Around first, on his way to second now. And he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a 1-out double. Manny Machado will dig in for a second time, a strikeout victim opening up the ball game. And that's through for a base hit. Ken Griffey in now, hopped out in his first trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Darvish a check on first, and he'll dive back in safely.
Just keeping an eye on him.
That evens it up, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Number 10.
So stepping in, Adam Jones, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he looks at a slider in there, 1-1. First and second now, 1 man out. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Chu is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. But one's all they'll get as he's back in safely at second. Chris Davis stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now. 3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
Comes with a slider, 3-0, but gets it over for strike 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Henderson is after it, and that will end up a foul ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Aoki is under it, and the inning is over. Shin-Soo Choo digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Right fielder. Shin.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder has a beat on it. 1 out. Striding into the box, Carlos Beltran, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Oh, and he's hit righties much, much better than he's hit lefties this season. His numbers are quite a bit better from the left side of the plate.
Around second is Beltran. He's headed for third. The relay, and he'll get in there safely. Jake Lamb stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he was right on the off-speed stuff and hit it well.
Kane sets. Here's the first pitch. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Going back is the left fielder. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan McCann.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. As the Rangers take control here, it's now 4-1. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
And that misses 2-2.
Boy, he is just not getting any help out there on the mound. I mean, to me, that's a strike.
Still 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now, 3-2. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance? Mitch Moreland. He reached on a single in his first try. Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. Striding in once again.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2 out with the man at first. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he's going to have to straighten himself out here pretty quickly, or he's going to be in danger of coming out of this ball game.
That one's in there, 3-1. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Elvis Andrus is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Ground ball left side. Scope's able to get there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Brian Dozier is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And he misses again, 2-0. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Cutter, and it doesn't make it back, 3-2. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
The batter, number 25.
Number 25 is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Here it comes, 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Went up and out of the zone that time, but he gets a piece of it, and he'll see another pitch. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. He's running towards second. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. Into the box now, Jonathan Scope. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. 3-0 now.
Something must be up out there because he looks awfully erratic out there right now.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Mark Trumbo is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. In there, 3-1. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full.
This is a strikeout pitcher on the mound, so you know he's going after a K right here.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Aoki. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. And the run is in to score on the sac fly as this lead is trimmed to 4-3 now. So striding in, Manny Machado, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Ken Griffey is at the plate as he watches ball 1. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage. Jose Altuve is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Griffey shading to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Ricky Henderson will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Hot shot on the ground to short. And there's his first base hit in this one. At the plate, Shin-Soo Choo. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Over to first is Kane. Runs coming fast and furious here. 4-3 our score as we play the 4th. Pitch inside, the throw, and he is out at second base on a great throw from Wieters. Kane into the windup. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
I think all these hits are making him a little gun-shy out there. He's starting to aim the ball and to nibble. When calls don't go your way, that could be trouble.
Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Adam Jones will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
And you know, Adam Jones has been selected to multiple All-Star games, so his exploits on the field, of course, they're well documented, but he's also very involved in the community as well.
And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. Yeah, Jones has certainly been recognized as one of the game's more giving players and has tried to make an impact really everywhere he's been.
Well, I think it's followed him around his whole life. As a youth, he spent a lot of time at the Jackie Robinson YMCA in San Diego, and now he's partnered with the Central Maryland Y in recent years to kind of pay it forward. He's done a lot of baseball camp work, too.
Brian Dozier digs in. He reached on a walk his last time up and later came around to score. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Andrus relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Carlos Beltran comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Designated hitter,
Now a swing and a fly ball. Jones sprinting after it, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Number 25 is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in, Jake Lamb, and he'll be looking to add on to his 2 RBIs from earlier. On the ground to the right side, fielded cleanly by Davis, and good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Brian McCann will dig in here, 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Swing and a line drive. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Well, he can't hold on there as he swings and misses on a pitch in the dirt, and he's down 0-2 now. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Kane has his target. Here's the 1-2. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance. Number 25 steps into the box.
Leading off for the Orioles. Left fielder.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Ooh, that one deflects off him. I think it got his arm. No chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound. Jonathan Schoop stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. Push to the right side, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning. So a big moment here, and standing in, Mark Trumbo, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away.
Some guys are just flat out clutch. They come through in these situations time and time again. We'll see if he's got that in him here.
And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Trying to hold the lead. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
The batter, catcher,
Matt Wieters is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
In the air now, out to left. Moving under it, Henderson. And that's the second out of the inning. And the tying run will score on the sacrifice fly as it's now a 4-4 ball game. Manny Machado digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Squared that one up just a little late. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Another one sent foul. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Mitch Moreland will start things out for the Rangers in their half of the 6th.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
Ball 1.
And that misses 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And this is swung on and missed, and Moreland is set down on strikes for the first out. Nori Aoki will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Well, he did a good job to go down and get one in his last at-bat, but I got to think he'll be looking for a pitch that he can drive right here.
Elvis Andrus will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means, and there are 2 gone.
Second baseman, Jose.
Hit sharply toward third. And that's in there. Base hit. Ricky Henderson strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
4-4 is our score as we play the 6th. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ken Griffey is set to get us started for the late innings of this one. Adam Conley is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Adam Jones will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. All knotted up. 4-4 the score here in the 7th. Now a hard liner, but this will be a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Full count. 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Shin-Soo Choo there to play it, and that's out number 2. Now at the plate, Chris Davis. He singled his last time up. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
And guys, this has been just what the doctor ordered out of the bullpen.
Yeah, they needed him to come in and give him a strong inning, and he's done exactly that.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway. Shin-Soo Choo will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Alex Wood is out from the bullpen now.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Ian Desmond is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Hit in the air to right field. Jones is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Carlos Beltran gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he looks at a changeup in there. 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Woods ready. 1-2 on its way. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Jake Lamb is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. First pitch on its way. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And no throw as he'll just hang on to it. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Waiting on it, the left fielder. 2 gone. Brian McCann digs in, looking to send something into the outfield that gives that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Jonathan Lucroy will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Well, no complaints on this end, guys. You've got to love any game that's this tight, this late.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Taken in by Scope. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Brian Dozier comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th. Keone Kela will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Keone Kela.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Number 25 will be the batter. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Well, 2 singles isn't necessarily an eye-catching performance, but hey, I'm sure he's feeling just fine about it.
And he falls behind now, 2-0. We're in the 8th inning now of a 4-4 ball game. Hold strike on the change, 2-1. This is line to left. And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3. Jonathan Scope steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Sam Dyson will come on now as he inherits a runner at first with already 1 out in the inning. A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side. Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball. The relay. And he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double. Mark Trumbo stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order. Matt Wieters stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. It's going to take a lot of guile to work out of this one.
Well, he's got plenty in reserve. This would need to be a magic act, no doubt.
Jake Diekman will come on now really neat. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. There's that slider truly in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Altuve for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. Mitch Moreland ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Mike Napoli is up off the bench as he will pinch hit here in the bottom of the 8th in a tie ball game. Brandon McCarthy is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And on 1 pitch, he's retired. Nori Aoki steps in. Got a base hit in his last at-bat. Cut fastball inside. Ball 1. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe 4-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Cut fastball misses 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2. And he looks at a sinker for a called 3rd strike, and now there are 2 gone. Elvis Andrus will stand in. He flew out his last time up. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Liner towards second. Stopped on the slide by Dozier. In time.
Oh, love it.
Manny Machado ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Jeremy Jeffress will enter now to start the ninth inning, as his job will be keeping the game tied until the bottom half. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Number 32, Mike Napoli.
And a curveball, 79 miles an hour. It's in there, 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
I think that's enough toying with him now. I bet he comes right at him on 2-2.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Machado on his way to second. Digging hard, he's headed for third. The relay throw, and he's in at third base with nobody out, representing the go-ahead run. So a big moment in the ball game here. Ken Griffey, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Dylan Betances will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So coming to the plate, Adam Jones. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. So there's ball 4. And it wouldn't surprise me a bit to see the next guy get 4 wide ones as well. Chris Davis comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
Oh, and a perfect time for the slurve there. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam. Brian Dozier is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Slurve in there. Strike 1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run can win it as we head to the... Jose Altuve ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
And that misses inside. 1-0. Hot shot toward third, and it's a base hit. So there you go. The potential winning run aboard to start off the home half of the ninth. Ricky Henderson comes forward to hit with the winning run at first.
Well, this is all about execution here, Matty. At the very least, he's got to find a way to move him into scoring position.
Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. McCarthy comes set. Here it is on 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Here's a look over to first. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Runner goes for second. Taken for strike 3. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. So digging in now, Ian Desmond, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base.
The best thing you can do right here is just keep it simple. Look for something to hit and think middle of the diamond.
Tommy Hunter will be called upon to get the final 2 outs here and hopefully send this one into extra innings.
Hunter.
Here's the first pitch to him. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Now a spin and a throw back to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. And a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone. Walter Chen strides into the box now with a shot to bring in the winning run. But the question is whether they'll even pitch to him. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Now here's a ground ball up the middle and into center field for a base hit. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And the Rangers are going to win this one walk-off style. So a good offensive showing for these guys, but if we had to pick one player that stood out, that's our man right there. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he was a thorn in their side all game long. You'll see there, he winds up with a 3-hit ball game, and a couple of those were key hits that helped lead his guys to victory.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rangers: 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Orioles, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. The winning pitcher is Dylan Betances. His record is now 2-0. The loss goes to Brandon McCarthy. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at the ballpark, 49,115. The Rangers thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
Just blocks from the Capitol building, we welcome you to Nationals Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Texas Rangers and the Washington Nationals. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Ricky Henderson is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Gonzalez is ready, 1-0 on its way. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Two and one after the foul ball there. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Murphy is there for it. 1 out. Stepping into the box, Ian Desmond, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. That's inside. 2-0. Three and 0 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away. Carlos Beltran takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Starts him with a breaking ball this time, misses down and in for a ball, 1-0. High in the air and deep to left center field. Turner going back on it to the track, to the wall. A leap at the wall, but forget it, it's gone, a home run.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Mike Napoli.
So a 2-run home run for Carlos Beltran. 6th home run on the season for him, as that'll give the Rangers a 2-0 lead. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Squared that one up just a little late. Drilled on the ground to short. Over to Smoke at first, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And he comes back with one that misses here, and it's 1-1 to the Ranger backstop. Grounded to third. Backhanded. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Kevin Kiermaier comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Washington, center fielder.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that misses 1-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Desmond is after it. And that's the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Trey Turner. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Bryce Harper takes his first shot now with a man at first following the 1-out single.
Well, this is kind of the way you draw it up. Have at least one guy on base for the middle of your order. We'll see if they can drive him in and get that early run.
And it's quickly 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Throw over to first, and late reactions, and they got him. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone, a home run. A solo home run off the bat of Bryce Harper. And the Nationals are on the board, trailing 2-1 now. Henderson racing back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Jake Lamb makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Kiermaier has a play, makes the play, 1 away. Elvis Andrus settles into the box for his first chance. Gonzalez gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now he swings and golfs this one into left center. It's going to work out for him as a base hit. Walter Chen is ready for his first AB here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Harper is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Jose Altuve set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. Andrus is moving. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the... Wilson Ramos will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Cut fastball is in for a strike, 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. A quick out number 1. Jason Castro will get his first opportunity now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He pulls this one into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Danny Espinosa gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The relay not in time, and he's in there with a double. So stepping in, Anthony Rendon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he takes ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Drilled right back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit. Now a long throw home, and this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Justin Smoke steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Jose Altuve steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
Now batting,
Ricky Henderson will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game. Grounded to short. Espinosa's up with it. On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third.
the center fielder.
Standing in, Ian Desmond. He drew a walk his first time up. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Not close. It's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. And that's in there, 2-1. Nip the corner, 2-2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Skied into very shallow right, and Harper will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Kevin Kiermaier digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Well, he can't hold on there as he swings and misses on a pitch in the dirt, and he's down 0-2 now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
I think that's enough toying with him now. I bet he comes right at him on 2-2.
Still 2-2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Wainwright looks in. Here it comes on 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Trey Turner will dig in. He singled his first time around.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
And this one runs up high. Ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Beltran. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Bryce Harper will see if he can do it again. He homered his first time around.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier, so let's see if he can get into another one in this at-bat.
Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Daniel Murphy will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Hot shot on the ground is short. There is Andrus. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Carlos Beltran is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. Turner looks up. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
The batter, first baseman, Mike Napoli.
A solo shot here for Carlos Beltran. His second home run of the game, and the Rangers have taken the lead. It's now 3-2. And Napoli can't connect there as that's by him for strike 2. Too high. 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Breaking ball misses the corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Napoli is retired, and there's 1 away. Jonathan Lucroy stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Gonzalez looks in. Here's the first pitch. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. hit on the ground toward the left. Rendon has it. Throw gets him 2 down. Jake Lamb is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Castro gonna have to hurry. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Wilson Ramos is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Right there is Beltran, 1 away. Jason Castro stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Slapped hard the opposite way. But quick hands over there at third as he takes it for the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinoza. He'll swing it from the left side right here. For short, hit hard. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Anthony Rendon stands in following an RBI single his first time through. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Elvis Andrus heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one. Gonzalez steps into his windup. First pitch on the way. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper has it in his tracks. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Walter Chen. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Good curveball, strike 2. A lot of balls down in the zone in the last inning or so.
And I think that's in response to getting bit by those 2 home run balls. He might be a little leery of challenging guys right now, and I don't blame him. Keep it down there.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 3 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Pitch outside, the throw. Not in time as he steals second. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. And he falls behind him here as that pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Texas left fielder. Lifted in the air out to right. Harper has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Justin Smoke comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Got him. Kevin Kiermaier will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Shot towards second, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. He's around first on his way to second now, and he'll pull in there with a one-out double. Trey Turner will dig in now. A single and a flyout for him in 2 trips thus far.
You know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left, and just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit. So striding in, Bryce Harper, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Trying to hold the lead. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while. And when he does, you can forget it.
Second and third here, 1 man out. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There is Altuve. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back.
Now batting,
Daniel Murphy is in to try and get that second run of the inning across, as he'll have a runner at third now with 2 away. Jake Diekman is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Hard liner towards short, but this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of. Ian Desmond makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
center fielder, Ian Desmond.
Line towards center field, and a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And here's the ever-dangerous Carlos Beltran. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And he'll snap one over to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Runner aboard at first with nobody out in a 3-3 tie. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full. 3 runs, 4 hits. And no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. On the move is Desmond. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired, 1 away. Mike Napoli will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yeah, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. 3-3 our score with a man on at first and 1 away. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. One and 2 now as this catches the outer half.
And now he's made most of the hitters inside conscious. And, of course, that opens up the outside corner when he has to go there.
And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And that misses 2-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Runners off for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. Jonathan Lucroy will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if he can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Outside, 3-0 now.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Gonzalez comes set, trying to work it full on 3-1. Drilled on the ground is short. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word. Hit to first. Smoke has it, and he is out on the tag. Wilson Ramos will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. 3-0 now. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. First offering on its way. Jason Castro is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Oh, and he sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Number 8, shortstop.
Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. And he falls behind 0-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Anthony Rendon steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Too high, 1-2. 4-3 our score here as we play inning number 6. To third, reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Elvis Andrus is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Shortstop, Elvis.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Moving under it, Harper. He's got it 1 away. Walter Chen stands into the box. He's 0-for-2 so far in this one.
Walter Chen.
And here's another fly ball. This one's heading out to center field. And this will be taken in without much trouble. It's an easy start to the 7th. 2 gone. Jose Altuve stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Hit hard to short. Spin throw, and the throw to first just about takes him out as it skips up and over him. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
Ricky Henderson.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Left side. Played on the backhand. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. Ian Desmond takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. Back goes Kiermaier at the track. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Justin Smoke steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Keone Kela is into the ball game now as he'll make his 5th appearance of the season here. First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Chopped foul over towards the coaching box. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
The batter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. Seared down the first baseline. Over to the bag is Napoli as he handles it himself for the out. Striding into the box, Trey Turner. He singled his last time up. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Carlos Beltran stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one.
And you know what, Matt? He's just made it look so easy out there. I think they've got to change their approach right here. Use some caution or something.
On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Hit hard on the ground to third. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. Mike Napoli will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. Nori Aoki will come on now and pinch run here.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Oh, and he ignores the third base coach and heads for home. And he is in there. Jonathan Lucroy steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Yeah, still looking for his...
And some action out in that Washington bullpen now as we see both a left-hander and a right-hander throwing. Shin-Soo Choo will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 17.
First pitch on its way. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Murphy backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Jake Lamb strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Sent on the ground out to second. Trotting in to score is the runner from third, and that'll push the lead up to 3 here in the 8th. Elvis Andrus gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Here's a line drive into left center. Will that get the job done? It's a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's a 7-3 ball game. Walter Chen will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. New pitcher coming on now, the right-hander Yusmero Petit. Brian McCann will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Now the Nats are going to get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. First and second now, 1 man out. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now. The alarm bells are ringing now.
They're getting louder and louder, too.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Espinoza ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Jose Altuve steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far.
Well, this could be a huge inning or maybe the end of the inning. This is a pivotal at-bat in one of the turning points of this ballgame right here.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Second and third, 2 away. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. And this one gets away. That could be a run. It is. The throw to the plate, and they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. 4 runs here in this half inning. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Smoke is there for it, and that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Bryce Harper, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Adam Conley will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here.
Adam Conley.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Nori Aoki. This change defensively for the Rangers.
Short, hit hard. Andres fields it cleanly.
Number 18.
And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Daniel Murphy digs in now after lining out in his last try.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Lefty versus lefty, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. I tried to jerk that one, and it's 2-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Wilson Ramos will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And he takes a called strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Very high, 2-1. All even now, 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Catcher
Jason Castro is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Hammers it to deep right field. Aoki going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. Oh, and he misses the stop sign there as he heads for the plate. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to... Now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
left fielder Ricky Henderson.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. all over the place to start the ninth. It's 3-0 now. Swinging on 3-0, and he can't keep it fair, so it'll be 3-1 now. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth.
Center fielder
Ian Desmond is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Nori Aoki steps in now.
The right fielder, number 8.
Here's a look over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. And here's his fastball for a cold strike one, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Runners on first with one down. Runners on the move for second. Taken for strike 3, the throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. Mitch Moreland set to hit now for the first time.
Mitch Moreland.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Now a swing and a fly ball. Turner on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Striding in to start the ninth, Danny Espinoza, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
A late swing on the slider, and quickly it's 0-2.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Anthony Rendon will step in. A ground-out victim his last time. Drilled down the line. But this is foul for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. Justin Smoke will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. Sam Dyson will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Now the Rangers get a reliever up and throwing in the bullpen as a right-hander's begun to warm up out there. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And there's ball 3. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 9-5 ball game. Ready for another shot now, Kevin Kiermaier. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Henderson is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. Trey Turner strides in, grounded out his last time through. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Jeremy Jeffress will come on here hoping to get the final 2 outs and put this one into the win column. Too high, 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Desmond is under it. 2 down. Bryce Harper comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 outs here in the ninth. And here's a ball hit in the air. And That'll do it as he puts the squeeze on that one, and with a whimper there, that will be the final out of the ball game. And guys, the Rangers couldn't have done it tonight without the contributions of this player, Carlos Beltran. Can't ask for much more. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he connected on a couple of long home runs. Really put his guys on his back and carried them to the victory.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rangers: 9 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Nationals, 5 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Nationals Park, 41,222. The Nationals thank you for your attendance and remind you to please drive home safely.